Shit. How are you feeling?
I'm alright.
Really?
Yeah. If I move quietly and just tuck my head, I don't feel all that terrible.
Mm-hmm. What are your thoughts on this whole situation?
Ashley and Benjamin, as long as they're dead, that's really all I care about right now. That and the crew keeping safe, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, that's where my mind is. Nothing else to win.
Well, while I was camping in Big Valley this time, Robert came up, and then Jameson and Joe came up. Apparently, um, well, Ailish and Ben came too down the line. Apparently, Ailish had this idea to lure Ashley into the woods and have a bear get to her. I told them if they feel like they can handle it, I will let you guys handle it. And I took a back seat because and they seemed like they had it covered. And I just wasn't in the right headspace at the time to involve myself. Um, so Ben feels like this is a way that he can redeem himself, whatever. So I just let it be. I didn't want any issues or any arguments, so I didn't even say much to Ben. Um, Later on, I told them that I hadn't heard from you, so I would be going out to try to look for you and see if you were okay. 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 Yeah. Fucking A, bro. Um, Jesus. Uh, so we'll wait for him to come back through. Jesus. weren't gonna stream today, but the RP is just too good to not stream. So here we are. Here we are. It's not polite to stand on furniture.
So, where were we?
I said I didn't speak much to Ben because I didn't want an argument and I wasn't mentally ready to have a conversation with him without wanting to kill him. So I just let it be and took a back seat. Robert and Jameson came around. I said I hadn't heard from you and I was a bit worried, so I said I would go out and search for you. And that if they find Ashley, or if they finally meet up with Ashley, to, Ailish has her plan, let her do what she feels like she needs to do, and, fill me in when you guys are safe. So, I went out to seek you out. Went to Valentine first, just to see if Mr. Black had seen you or whatever. That's when I finally got your telegram, and so I was all like, okay, you're safe, you're good. Then I can go back to Big Valley. So I was on my way back to Big Valley, and by Wallace Station, I saw the whole crew: Jameson, Robert, Ailish, Ben, and all of them. They had two people on two different horses. I looked through my binoculars and I saw one was a man and one was obviously Ashley. I didn't get a good look at the man because they were so far ahead I couldn't see with my binoculars, and the only reason why I knew it was Ashley was because of the blonde hair, and of course they said they would be meeting her. So they picked her up, I'm guessing. I'm not sure what happened after that, but judging by Jameson's telegram earlier, she is still alive, and I'm not sure why. So that's all the information I know. Hopefully when Robert gets here, he'll fill us in on more, or Jameson or whoever. But Jameson said she is dangerous and we need to stay safe still. So yeah. Oh my god, my W key. RIP.
So,
I'm not sure if the plan didn't work or if Ben changed his mind. I don't know.
best to hear their account. Yeah.
Of course. I met with Dr. Orvid, the therapist.
Yeah. In the telegram you sent. good to hear.
Yeah.
It really is.
It made me feel better, and just being out in Big Valley and being with the mother tree, I don't know, maybe opened my eyes a little bit. Um, you know,
No one.
I was afraid to speak with you at one point because I just kept saying, "Oh, this isn't the right time. This isn't the right time. It's not the right time. It's a bad time. It's a bad time." You know, and I don't like to bring issues into more issues, and I think I maybe got a little bit lost with my own thoughts and my own feelings, and withdrew myself a lot from everything, being out there in Big Valley. Um, but even before that, I think I withdrew a lot the last couple days we spent together, the little bit that we did, of course. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's just my past haunting me or what it is, but I had to tell myself that it's okay, it's okay to be a little bit selfish and to just say what I need to say and communicate.
I've been. Fair point.
Um, hey Mike, how are you? I just, I don't even know how to put into words what I'm trying to say. Um, Ezra,
Yeah.
how do you honestly feel about me? All is good. All is good, Mike. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
I care about you a great deal. I also have found myself less patient with people as of late. Slights and insults really last longer, I find. But at the same time, my focus really remains the same. I still see people for what they are. And you've been good to myself and other people. Beyond that, my grievances are small, negligible. It'll take time before I even forget about it all. And till then, I do what I can to remain patient, to lend an ear. Even though my demeanor can challenge that sometimes, if not a lot more times. In short, lukewarm is, I guess, a apt description.
I thought about leaving. I thought about paying that $500, $400 actually. I thought about going up to Ansburg, paying that $400 and just getting on that boat and getting lost in Gorma, wherever I found myself, of course. Maybe stay at Casa Agua for a bit, come back. I don't know. I had to tell myself I am sick of running. I'm sick of hiding. It just is very discouraging when you don't know where you stand with the person that you're in love with. So, um, you know, communicating is sometimes hard, but communication is always needed, and that's why I feel like I am talking to you now and telling you just what's on my mind.
It's good. It's good to take the leap in faith and talk, as hard as that can be sometimes, depending on the situation. I commend you for that.
I um I am just I think I'm just trying to put a band-aid or trying to dance around my real issue. So I promised myself I wouldn't do that, but I'm doing it. Uh,
What is the real issue?
um, so I've just been noticing little things lately, that you know, it didn't concern me at first, Ezra, but um, now it's just a bit more concerning. Um, when we were talking outside of the house in Van Horn with Olive and Ailish, and you know, Ailish walked up and said what she had to say and kind of made this gesture that was very questionable. And ever since
Okay, sure.
then, um, well, she just kind of put her hand on your cheek and kind of gave you this look of, I don't know. Ever since then, you haven't really talked to me, so I just, or even before then.
This is about the confession.
What confession?
Telling me that she loved me.
I wasn't aware of this, Ezra, but she did say like that you would always have her trust and her love, but I didn't. I
It's nothing between us like that. Look, Elish and I, we talked for a while and established that the life that exists now is the life that she wants. She loves me, yeah, and like I told her, I love you. So, while I can't be there for her in the physical sense, I can still be there for her emotionally and such, but never making an advance or anything of that sort. Like I told you, I made that mistake once. Not again.
You say like this is the life that she wants, but is this the life that you want, Ezra? That's my biggest concern, you know?
Well, when she said this is a life that she wants, she means, and more specifically, she likes it. In fact, she would not change a thing about you and I. She's happy for us. Those were the words that left her lips. And I agree with them. I'm content with this. I'm not trying to chase anything. I'm not trying to follow the siren song. Life is good as it is. Last thing I want to do is complicate things, make them messy. She also understands this and respects it. So, that is why she feels close to me. But there's nothing beyond that. As for what I want, again, this. My love is for you. That's pretty much it. I might not be all smiles every time. We get in our arguments, we have our disagreements, sure. All people do. But it doesn't change the fact that my loyalties are still here with you.
I just don't want you to be unhappy or not happy or feel like you're trapped or, I don't know.
Sometimes I am unhappy. Sometimes I do feel like I'm trapped. Everyone does at times, no matter how good things are. But again, I look at the alternatives and I realize for how green the grass might look on the other side, the fact that I have grass is more than enough. So I take on the unhappiness, I take on these bad feelings, and I work with them. And this isn't something new either. We've had our disagreements for a long time, but we made up and moved on. That's just the reality of it. And I can keep doing that. And when I can, I'll say so. But until then, the life we have right now, don't want to run away from it. What about you?
There's no doubt in my mind that this is somewhere that I want to be. And for me, it's been that way for a long, long time. Since standing on that fucking mountain cliff in Valentine. It's my loyalty is to you. And if it wasn't to you, you would know, definitely. But Ezra, I am locked in, and it's it scares me. Yes, it scared me at first. I was terrified. I think I even told you that, and not being able to do what I want, or feeling locked away. I don't even feel that anymore. This is normal for me now. Um, but you know, I just, I think in the past with Silk and thinking that I was in love with him, I don't even know if I was or not, but knowing that he never loved or cared about me, that hurt then, and I just didn't want to go through the same thing again, you know. Um, and then I had somebody tell me, you know, they said you have to remember that Ezra is not Silk. You have to remember that Ezra is not Silk. And I said, that's right, that's true. It's true. Not that I would compare you to any monster at all, but I don't know. Doubts cloud my mind, and my thoughts get all jumbled. I don't know. I just I'm hoping therapy will help me work through it all, but I felt like it was important to say something because I was scared.
Do I still scare you?
No, no, you don't.
It's no time to cry. It's raining. Cry when it's sunny. That way, the tears are more visible.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Ezra.
You're welcome, Ahari.
At the end of the day, we're a team. And if you fall, you bet your ass I'm picking you back up. Even if I have to carry your heavy ass on my back.
I would say likewise, but it is considered rude to call a woman heavy.
It's okay. When you're down, just know I will never let you stay down for long. Which is why when you didn't answer yesterday, I got worried and I took it upon myself to seek you out because that's my job as your partner in crime and love and in law. I don't know, in business.
Fine.
It's my job to see that you are okay. And when you're not okay, it's my job to do what I can to make it okay. That's what I think love is. And that's what you've shown me. That's what I learned from you. Like, why in. What was it again? It was.
Lan,
Hmm?
really, I'm glad.
And that's why I called this meeting. Because, like I said, I thought about getting on that boat and running away because that was easier than to just have a conversation and be fearful, you know. But talking with Dr. Orvid and spending time with the mother tree, I looked up at the mother tree and I said, I even wrote about it, but I said, Mother Tree, you bring everything here life. The nature feeds off of you. I said, what do you feed off of, Mother? What fuels you? You know, sometimes I think I'm the Mother Tree in human form. Building up others, caring for them, making sure everybody else is okay, but at the end of the day, what is fueling me? You know, what gives back to the mother as she gives to the land, you know? I'm still trying to figure that out, but Dr. Orbit said it's okay to be selfish sometimes.
It is.
Selfish to protect your feelings and your emotions and to protect yourself, and that's also why I decided to just talk, because I wanted to be selfish. The other day when I said I was going to be selfish about the event, that was me just worried about image, vanity. It's a curse that I've been holding on to for a very long time. A curse that I enabled that I inhabited from being with Silk. It was always about how you appear to others. Something that I've been trying to get rid of, but it's hard.
But you are trying.
I am trying, yes. But yeah, that's why I called the meeting today, because I figured if you wanted to be in your own space, you wanted to be at your own peace, somebody had to step up and make sure these people were safe. And being your partner, I had to do that. It had to be me. I had to stand up, make sure everybody was safe, come up with a plan to end this so that this doesn't keep going. And I wasn't sure if you would be here today. So I just took it upon myself to do it.
Yeah. The initiative is good. Well done on your part.
And if you're wondering, I don't have a fucking plan. I was just gonna come in here, let everybody know what I've been going through, and apologize for being so withdrawn. And hopefully, we would sit together and come up with something together. That doesn't include a bear.
Yeah.
Fucking bed.
Been a bear.
Olive, howdy.
I know I'm very early, but I just woke up and wasn't scared I was gonna miss it.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad to see you in good health.
Shit's been going down recently, but I'm okay.
Good. Yeah. I'm, we're managing. We're safe, and that's what matters.
Yeah, and managing, I think, is all we can do at this point.
Yeah, so in short, just to catch you up to speed, they did end up picking her up. I'm not sure what happened because I wasn't there. I didn't tag along. I stayed behind for this one. Um, but judging by Jameson's telegram, I'm not sure much happened because she's still alive. Um, so yeah, I wanted to bring everybody together to try to see if Robert knew what happened. Maybe he can fill us in, or something.
I definitely understand. I happened to be out of town all of yesterday, so I'm not aware of anything either.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna work together to get down to the bottom of it and try to come to a resolution finally all together. Although I do think Hobbs's plan was pretty good. I don't think that plan can happen any longer, especially if Jameson was with the group that took action yesterday. So Jameson has been found out. I don't know what that means for Hobbs.
I haven't talked to Ailish since then, but I know not last night, but the night before, I went with her and she talked to Ben, and I went with
Yeah.
her and I saw Ashley hanging around the parts, and I tried so hard to not have Ailish go talk to him because it just didn't feel right, and it ended up with her riding off. And originally I wasn't supposed to stick around, but I didn't feel good not sticking around. So I hung around, and it seemed like everything went okay. Um, I lost track of her later on, but I did get a telegram this morning. Saw a telegram this morning about her being okay. So I'm assuming the talk went okay, or
Mm-hmm.
didn't go okay.
Um,
The events I'm wearing happened the other day.
I'm guessing the talk went well because Ailish and Ben were riding on the same horse yesterday when I talked to them. So I don't know if she's putting her trust into Ben, but I think Ben was the one that maybe lured Ashley to where she needed to be for Ailish to get her, or Ailish, Jameson, and Robert and them to grab her up. I don't know if this is Ben's way of, well, he did say that this is kind of his way of redeeming himself, but I didn't talk much to him. I avoided any conversation with Ben.
Uh, I frankly don't trust Ben because he's tried to quote unquote redeem himself before and then turned around and allowed Ashley to stab Ailish. So
Yeah.
I don't trust anything from him. It seems like he's either trying to play for both teams or just trying to deceive and play with Ashley. Because I think they just see this as some type of game.
Hard to say, but not a bad speculation either.
Yeah. But I woke up because I was gonna do some orange runs because I frankly lost everything to my name after a situation of me getting stuck under a rock. Like I'm okay and
Oh,
everything.
God.
It was just my shoe or something was stuck and no one was able to help me. Um, so I was just planning on waking up and doing some orange runs, but I'm glad I did wake up at the time I did because I was about to miss the meeting.
No, I think you'd be good. Should be in around 30 minutes, yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
being early doesn't hurt either.
I just was unsure. I was in Valentine when I woke up, so I was answering a few telegrams and then came over here. But I mean, if you guys want me to come back in 30 minutes, if you guys are talking.
No, feel free to stay. I was thinking about going to go check my telegrams one last time before the whole thing happened. But I was gonna wait until the sun came up a bit, just in case.
Yeah, accompany you to the telegrams. I can do that. I didn't get a chance to look at all of mine.
I'll tag along as one.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, if you guys are coming, then we can go now. I just choose to not travel in the dark because it's hard to see things sometimes. And I don't know, maybe I saw a cougar coming over here when I was coming over here by myself and I got a little spooked, so maybe I was just being a scary cat.
Here, and I didn't see nothing, so maybe, hopefully, we're in the clear.
Yeah.
Bye. One.
Okay.
Are we?
I totally knew where I was going.
Bank up even more. Sounds good.
How are you, miss?
Doing fine. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Like the fellas on that hat.
Thank you.
The telegram station.
Well, is that you, Olia? Oh, fantastic.
Anything good?
Nope.
I
Nothing.
only had one from Mr. Black. I was asking for Kate's telegram. I didn't realize I didn't have it, but now I have it, so all is good.
Yeah. I lost my journal with all of my telegrams, so sometime I'm gonna have to go
Oh
through
God.
my telegrams and write them down again. I have almost no money to my name.
Oh
So
Jesus.
I spent all my money on a gun, a knife. I still have to get a water canteen and a journal.
Where's your bank? You don't put your money in the bank.
I do, but like I don't know.
This is what I can give now.
Oh no, you don't have to give me anything, Misty.
Just take it, Olive, take it.
Are you sure? I can pay you back. I promise.
Don't, it's fine. Just take it, and if you need anything, just let me know.
Thank you, Misty. I wasn't trying to ask for money. I promise.
No, Olive, seriously, you need to be able to take care of yourself. So there, you can take it. It's fine.
I'm gonna run across to the general store and buy myself a journal and a canteen.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Do you want us to wait for you? Do you want us to wait for you or no?
You guys can go on ahead in case someone arrives. I'll meet you. I know where the place is.
Okay, yeah, for sure. You need more tobacco?
Ah, all good.
Do
But
you,
thank you.
do you need food?
be alright for now. Appreciate it though.
Okay. What's your plan? Do you know? Or do you have a plan, actually?
For the situation,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. We find them. We shoot them.
You don't think the situation last night made that worse? Or maybe she's getting her people together?
Hard to say. I'm gonna have to wait to see what exactly happened last night. But from the sound of it, they did not shoot her or Ben.
So what do we say? What do we do? I don't, you don't want to come down on anybody, but
I guess we just wait. If Jameson and Hobbs still have their plan, I'll be patient. If Ailish's plan isn't finished, then again I'll be patient. But if there's no plan, or that's it, kill them. Or at least try. It for that essentially.
right. You know me, I was born up in a peaceful tribe, and of course I will be the one to say maybe a conversation needs to be had to discuss these terms. But they, I don't know. I just don't know at this point.
I mean, what terms are there to be discussed?
You're right. You're right. There are none.
Hey, how about you, Olive? Do you got a plan for this or not?
Leader. I'm more of a follower. So, I'm just taking care of the people that I care about. I'm not planning anything.
Fair.
I
Are you
just,
cool with me shooting Ashley and Ben? Or any of us for that matter?
Yeah.
Don't say nothing.
I'd love to put an arrow through their necks, of course. But at the same time, I'm also thinking how this is just going to be an endless cycle if we keep going after each other. They'll go after us, we'll go after them, they'll go after us, we'll go after them until what? You know? What's going to be the end?
The end is, either they die or we die. That's reality, at least as
That's
far
right.
as I can tell. No, I'm serious.
Ben has never gotten well. He can say, I mean, in the past he said that he doesn't associate with Ashley anymore. He's done with Ashley, and then the next day he's with Ashley and stabs Ailish. We can't trust him at all. He's showed multiple times that it's a path.
Oh, most definitely. If this comes to an end, Ben is not here.
If we have a talk with him, he can say that, okay, yeah, we can settle our ties, and then he will do something the next day and try and kill one of us or kill one of us.
Yeah, no. My talk wouldn't be with Ben. My talk would be with her.
She's just psychotic, so she has to be handled with care.
Yeah. I'm done talking to Ben. It gets nowhere. I think I've always been the type to just go to the source, and yeah, Ben is not the source. It's her.
Did we find something out today with what happened yesterday?
Although last thing I heard was Jameson said that she's still walking around.
Just one horse.
Maybe Robert or Cade. I telegram them both.
Maybe.
I know that I went to the first shack I saw instead of this one, thinking it was this one when I first was heading down here, so I don't know if they went to that one on mistake or not.
I hope not. It can be.
I can go sit at that one for a few minutes, just in case if you want.
Yeah. Just keep a lookout for no more than 10 minutes. After that, yeah, should be good.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be back.
I appreciate it, Olive. Thank you.
Aye, aye, Captain. What was that? Robert, maybe? Huh?
Not sure.
Oh, it's Joe. Joe. Hey.
Oh, what's going on? I
Um,
just woke up.
yeah, it's no problem. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, just gonna
Um,
sit down for a sec.
Joe got attacked by a bear yesterday.
It was two bears. Don't
Two,
forget.
sorry. It's two bears. He killed one with his bare hands, but the other one ended up slapping him a little bit.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to see you alive, Big Joe. How are you feeling?
Just tired of my eyes, be okay.
All right.
They sent the army out to find me.
Yeah, I'm glad that you were able to join us.
I just read it not long ago. Is anybody else coming?
Hopefully, I'm waiting to see Robert and Kate show up here, and even Hobbs or Jameson.
Robert messaged me earlier, so I don't know if he's still around or not.
Mm-hmm.
It just here's what happened last night.
Hmm?
What happened last night?
What happened?
I'm not quite sure, Joe.
What
I
are
wasn't
you?
exactly around for that bit, but
Yeah, are you talking about the bear thing?
No, the other thing.
I'm sorry, Joe. I'm confused.
with Elish, maybe.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, for that, neither myself or Misty were there for that one. But she did see that.
I did. I did see Jameson, Robert. You know the group. I did see them riding on the train tracks past Wallace Station when I was on my way back to Big Valley. I didn't stop them because they had, you know, Ashley on the back and some other man. So I just let them go on and do their thing. But after that, I don't know anything until, you know, you and Jameson telegrammed.
I was there with them bills the bears got me.
Yeah. Do you want to tell Ezra?
Yeah. You watch the hears it, Ezra?
Of course. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, alright, we was riding around and the guys, they didn't trust what was going on, so they wanted us to follow Ailish. And then we found Ailish at the Annisburg, and she was with Ben, right? Let's check it.
Take your time.
But they told us quickly that they was going to a Little River. Is that it?
Big Valley, yeah.
Yeah, there's like a little river, right? They go.
Yeah, a little river.
They's gonna meet there and have a talk and try to get that Ashley girl to come or something, huh? Or they.
Oh.
Who's
Small
this?
breakdown yesterday. I'm alright now. I also stopped shaving.
Alrighty. Well, hello. Good to see you.
Me.
It's just in the middle that tells it the story.
Question, Robert. Did you see Cade or Hobbs or Jameson, Ailish, maybe?
No. Well, I saw Kate earlier today, but he's getting some stuff sorted out with the head doctor.
Okay.
So I'll catch him up next time I see him.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. He ain't got...
I'm sorry. I just.
oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Here, make a drink.
Oh,
Like,
thank you.
did you fall asleep in some dust or something? He sounds rough, Joe.
He got attacked by a bear. Well, two bears.
What?
Two bears. Two
Bears.
bears.
Damn. I thought me getting tears up by a wolf was bad. I'm sorry. Well, he's a big fella, but
Thank you.
they's bigger.
Oh yeah, these was big bears.
Wow.
They said
I'm surprised
they sent the army out to find me, huh?
Oh, wow. Was he able
I'm
to
glad
get you
they
then?
did.
Thanks, Ezra. Oh,
No problem.
yeah, they says to be like 12 or 14 people that came looking for me.
There was about 12 of us looking for Joe.
Yeah, they got me good. Oh, shows the story, yeah, though. Where was I? Maybe Robert could better tell the story.
Robert, you want to fill us in?
Yeah. I guess,
Edisburg is where I was at.
Ansburg.
wow, how the hell did you end up in Ansburg?
No, he was saying that you guys saw Ailish and Ben in Ansburg.
Oh, I was gonna say, how the hell did you end up there from all the way over there? Yeah, so Ailish and Ben in Ansburg. Apparently, Ailish and Ben's been sneaking off talking to each other, and they came to some sort of agreement that Ben says he's doing all this to try and get on Ashley's good side so that we'd be in a better position to pinch her. Ailish is completely bought in on that, and they had planned to go like meet her so they could snatch her up, sort of turn tables on her, and Ailish should sort of get her pound of flesh, you know. So we're like, that's not a good idea. You shouldn't go up there with Ben alone, considering all the things that's happened. And so we rode up to Annensburg, we found them, and then we rode up to a little big creek up yonder ways, and just sort of keep eyes on things, just to make sure nothing fishy happened. Yep. So Jameson's about ready to sort of shoot Ben in the back of the head then, and I didn't trust him with anything going on. It's just valid. I'm still having a hard time trusting Ben now, even after everything that went down. So they rode up that way. We ended up riding that way too, but we looped around the back of a little big creek and was just sort of keeping an eye on things, looking around, and I came across Miss Misty. They're in the center of the forest. Me and Jameson are they're in the center of the field. Me and Jameson went to go scope out a couple other locations. Found our way back to Miss Misty just in time to see Ailish and Ben talking where they're in the middle of the field.
Mm-hmm.
They tells us they's plan. They's gonna lure Ashley out that way, and we go over to the bait shop, and that's gonna be like the meeting location. Because apparently they'd been waiting for a while, hadn't heard back from her, and so they're like, all right, we're gonna start looking for her, and y'all can help if you'd like. And I'm like, well, shit, I ain't gonna let them do this on their own. So I was like, all right, me, Jameson, Big Joe, he's gonna start in Valentine, just sort of take a look around and see if we can grab her. As the luckiest I'd ever been in my fucking life. We was up at Wallace Station checking telegrams, and guess who fucking walks in? Ashley. Ashley walks in with some fella I ain't never seen before. They check their telegrams and leave. Apparently they's planning on robbing us if there's only two of us in there. I learned that from the fella later, but they leave. I walk over to Jameson. I'm like, that's fucking her. And he's like, all right, go now. We pull our rifles, aim at them, and then we get them. So now we've got Matt and Ashley, and yeah, his name's Matt. He works with the firm. Things are squashed there, so you ain't got to worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm sure. Jameson is also sure.
Okay. All right.
You've heard otherwise between now and then.
No. I've just had issues with those brothers of the firm before when I worked in Valentine, so.
Yep, apparently there's been some sort of infighting and they's got a civil war going, and Matt seemed like a decent enough fella, so we's
oh gosh.
situation. Yeah. We told him we weren't there to hurt him. You know, we just grabbed him, wrong place, wrong time for him. We let him keep his shit. I gave him some compensation for his time. He seemed keen on just sort of letting bygones be bygones. That was after. That was about halfway through the situation. So, ended up grabbing him. We took him up toward the meeting spot, and they get up there. Fucking Ashley has no clue who I am. She eventually is able to put it together, but wants to know why I got her there. And well, guess who comes walking over the hill behind me? It's some sort of fucking story, poem, or some shit. Yep, it is Ashley and Ben. They come down there, they start talking to her, then a big fuck off storm comes through. I can't hear shit, but I see betrayal, and I can see betrayal in Ashley's eyes as Ben is standing there, and fucking Ailish and Ben are just fucking laying into her, grilling her on something. So they ends up getting her at gunpoint, walking around for a while. I think they's trying to have her fight a grizzly or some shit.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah.
They didn't put a bullet through her.
Nope.
they wanted her to
Let me
get a
keep
bear.
going.
That's what
Before we get
Jameson
questions, Let me
said.
tell you the entire thing.
That
Let me tell you the
makes
entire
sense.
thing. Alright, so they tries to get her to go fight a bear. I'm like, you probably should have just killed this woman, but alright, Ailish, if this is what you want, we will look for a fucking bear. We spent nearly an hour with her and this other fella tied up on the back of our horses, looking for a goddamn bear. About, I don't know, 40 minutes in to look for this fucking bear, Ben goes across the river with her on back and drowns the goddamn woman. So,
Really?
she's passed out. Yep, she passed out on the back of the horse.
Gosh.
And, yeah, they go to do something about it. Once they realize she's passed out, they go to do something about it. But at this point, I'm like, all right, I'm leaving. I was like, Jameson can handle this. He's going to get that sorted. No big deal. I'm going to take this Matt fella back, get him squared away, send him on his way. And that's what I do. I head back to Valentine, meet Mr. Black, start telling that story. And not even 5 minutes later, Jameson comes back. And I'm like, all right, did you get things taken care of? And he goes, no. I said, what the fuck do you mean, no? He's like, they's just cut up her face and let her walk.
What?
Oh God. Oh God.
That's just
Who
gonna make
actually
things
gave that
worse.
fucking order?
It was either Ailish or Ben.
I should have went with you guys.
Between the
Yep.
two of them, I'm not even sure whose idea that would have been.
It was Ailish's idea. She was telling it to me before Robert and Jameson came up, and I said, if you guys have it handled, you seem to have it handled, so I will just take a back seat. I shouldn't have took a back seat.
Yeah, I was
wish
pretty
her making
fucking,
that call was a
Oh my
surprise.
god.
If they wanted a bear, they should
Oh
have
my
come with
fucking
me.
God.
yeah.
Ezra,
So here's the thing. Yeah,
This
before
just
you
makes
walk out,
things
Ezra.
10 times worse. She's just gonna have more
Yep.
of a vengeance. Should just kill
Well,
her. I'm not one
you
for
can look
violence,
at
but, I mean,
yeah.
she
Look, you
needs
can
to be.
look at it this way. Fucking Ailish, she stabbed Ailish over words, right? Ailish has now gotten her pound of flesh, so they square on that front.
but that just puts the rest of us in danger, more danger.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ailish
and
told
she's
me
now
she
got a
wanted her
vengeance for
dead.
Ben.
That doesn't.
Yep. Yep, that ain't dead.
And who's to
So-
say Ben is even on our side? He's probably just with Ailish, and that's it. That Ailish isn't all of us. That's only one
So
person.
that's where I've come to what I'm going to do about the situation. I am going to parlay with that woman, and I'm going to set things straight between myself and her, and then I am distancing myself from the situation. I ain't never been keen on hurting folks. I ain't never hurt no one that doesn't deserve it or didn't threaten me. And I feel like I stuck my neck out a whole lot for Ailish in this regard, and since she didn't bring it to a close, I am yeah, that's where I'm at.
I got my own enemies. I gotta take care of those two fucking bears in the woods.
Yeah, we can settle that shit. I'll give you my fucking. We can go up there with my bolt action and get that settled, but I ain't about to drag this out any longer than it needs. And
I hear you. I hear you. I do.
It didn't make sense much to walk around looking for bears to give the, you know? It's just do what you guys to do and be fucking done with it.
yeah,
We didn't
I
do
was-
that.
Yeah, I mean, I was on board with it. I thought they was gonna get the job done. They didn't. And I ain't about to
I can
next.
see if I don't. What about Jameson? I'm sorry.
Jameson, he ain't trust Ben at all, and he had me walk around with them from a distance to keep an eye just to make sure Ben didn't do nothing while they looked for the bear.
Right.
Been delivered. He's on board with feeding her to the bear too. I mean, he's getting frustrated and pissing Jameson off because he's bossing Jameson around. Jameson ain't done none of that. And Ben ain't earned much trust back neither. Now, whatever you want to do with him, you do with it. But like I said, I can't too keen on hurting folks.
I can see if Barry can maybe get us a meeting with the woman. He seems to like to do peace treaties or whatever he does. I don't fucking know.
I've already talked to Barry, and I'm parlaying on my behalf.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just work with Ben or Barry now. At the ring.
Look, I'll see. I'm looking. I'm trying to parlay on my behalf. If I can swing something with a Korrigan, I'll fucking try. But I ain't got no guarantees.
That's right.
Robert, I help you.
Yeah.
I think Barry's gonna do it.
What do you think we should do? What are you thinking?
I helped them on the ring night. You know, she won the Friday box.
You showed me his trophy too.
You know what I'm thinking.
I helped them. I pretended I was security for them.
Oh wow.
It could have happened then, and it should have.
I should have went with them. It's my fault for not going and not making a solid plan.
Yeah, let's go to Telegram office. I'll show you the card.
Okay.
Actually.
Yeah.
I just don't know what to think anymore. I am actually genuinely perplexed.
Yeah. Okay, but we have to come up with a plan. Robert has his plan. We need a plan to keep everybody else safe.
Like I said, I had a plan. Kill them. Simple as that. The trap that they laid
Rounded at the bottom.
would have been perfect for it.
Mm-hmm.
It would have put a bullet through each of them. Had them dead right then and there.
Okay.
Yep.
Now the fact that she knows what the fuck is happening, and now she has Jameson's face. We can't even move. Yeah, we can't fucking move.
Here's the thing. It's just one woman. She's buying folks to help. She ain't got resources. She ain't got someone swinging for her neither. It's just one woman at this point. I can tell you that with some certainty. Because when I had her there on the fucking ground, she's been here a week, and she didn't fucking know anybody.
Well, here's the thing. Why did Jameson say that she's very dangerous at this point if it's one woman? Why add that in the letter?
Because she's got names and faces.
She has names and faces, and she has been hurt at this point. Now she has motive to come back every time for us until this is put to an end.
Well,
Ezra.
kill her. Let's kill her then. I'm done. Fucking kill her. Put her in the fucking ground. Jesus fucking Christ. I've waited, and I fucking waited, and we have the fucking opportunity to put her in the dirt, and we didn't take it. Fuck. God fucking damn it.
Ezra, I think a conversation needs to be had.
There is no fucking conversation. You'd have been dead by now.
This cycle is going to continue if we continue to keep killing her. Or Ben, or whoever. She's just gonna get an army together and keep coming after us for it. I feel like a conversation needs to be had to say, hey, this shit needs to end today.
I'll let you figure that out.
Ezra, you are usually the one to preach diplomacy and how you have to hold me back time after time again after I wanted to kill fucking Allie for robbing us. Think about it. Do you want to keep this going for another damn week, another month? maybe months? Or do you want to just end this now? Riding out, Joe's hurt. You have me and Olive. I don't know where Jameson or Hobbs or Ailish are at this point. What it do, baby? J-Mag, what's up? Love. You have to think rationally at this point. I know it's hard to, but I know my Ezra can think rationally.
Rationally? Alright.
Logically.
Everything's okay?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How you doing, J-Mac? Good so far, thanks for. Yeah, for sure.
It's raining.
Yeah. Sounds like a tin roof. That's what it sounds like back home.
Just give him a minute to collect his thoughts. I think, like I said, in my opinion, the best cause of action at this point is to have a conversation. And I know this is not what everybody wants, but at the same time, it's either a conversation is had to try to make this attempt to come to a close, or to keep the cycle going of us attacking her, her attacking us attacking her, and never come to any conclusion at all unless somebody dies or all of us die. I don't want anybody here to die. I don't want to see anybody dead. But returning to our norm doesn't seem like an option here unless something happens. We can have a conversation with mediators so that nothing happens, no shooting, no guns, no weapons, no violence. Just a talk, to come to terms and say, hey, this ends today, so that we can return home or return to our lives and not have to hide behind disguises and shave our heads and, you know, stuff like that. I want to kill her too, guys. I do. I would love to put an arrow through her neck. I would love to. But we have to think logically, and we have to think of the smartest, the safest plan. And if we're looking to be safe, then we need to have a conversation. And if we want to keep fighting, then we better fucking hope that we have the people for it, we have the ammo for it, and that we're ready to keep running and hiding. Because she's going to be looking.
Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that she's the only one, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
yeah, she can build up allegiances and stuff, but who's going to want to, well,
yeah, she's by herself. Now, if we let this draw out, that'll give her a chance
get
to
the shit out of me, Joe. God damn it.
Sorry.
yeah, she's by herself now, but if we give her the chance and we give her the time, she's going to build something. She's going to build a relationship. She's going to build trust with people. These people are going to want to pick up guns for her, and they won't care the history or the story behind it. I've seen it done in the past with others. Do we give her that time, or do we just end it now? That's the thing.
Listen, maybe not my place to say this stuff, but I ain't the fucking boss. I works for you guys, so you guys got to know what's in the best interest of the Korrigan and the staff, right?
For sure. That's what I'm thinking about when I think of this plan is everybody, this is the best way to get everybody to be able to live their lives without running. This is the best way, I feel, for the Korrigan to stop being attacked and for us to be able to actually go back to work. This is what I feel will work for that. Now, if nobody wants to do that, then hell yeah, let's go kill her and let's keep the cycle going. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But if we want this to stop, I feel like this is in the best interest of everybody.
Yeah, I mean, the ways I sees it is, I shouldn't have done pound of flesh, but, Ben's now betrayed her, and I know that ain't our problem, but, I can, I don't know. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor, and, at least try and get an idea of what the fuck she's thinking.
If we
I can tell you. I can, before y'all decide to parlay or make your next step, I can tell you what she tells me.
Yeah, I guess let's just do that. When are you supposed to meet with her? That's the thing.
I ain't got a set time yet. I'm gonna go meet back up with Barry. I'm waiting on a telegram. He's gonna arrange it.
Okay.
I'll just keep you posted, Miss Misty Captain. I'll send you telegrams updating you on matters.
Let us know
Meet with her. Yeah, I'll take back up with y'all. And
so that we can end this. And if this does end on a peaceful note, Ben will not be involved in the Korrigan any longer. We will take.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I think most folks is ready for let him think business as usual, and then once it calls him up for a meeting at the top of the ship, you know, and he handle things from there.
Yeah.
All right.
Please keep us in contact as soon as possible so that this can end or whatever we need to do.
I've got Barry and his folks parlaying for me, so he's gonna be there.
I just want you to be careful.
I will.
At this point, Miss C, I'm okay with whatever. It's just as long as
We'll get through
you
this,
know,
Captain.
the majority of the Korrigan will be safe and okay.
Stay safe.
I am okay with
Keep
whatever
Miss
plan
Missy
we
safe.
decide on. I'm not one for hurting and
I'll
killing
talk to you
folk,
soon.
but if it comes to that, I'll do whatever.
Right, Olive, right. And we'll wait for word from Robert. But now keep yourself guarded, keep yourself safe, keep your guns cleaned and stocked with ammo. Okay? And if you need to defend yourself, please do defend yourself. Do not hesitate. I don't care if it's Ben or Ashley. Do what you have to do. We cannot trust either of them at this point.
Definitely.
until we hear from Robert about what she says to Robert, we will still be on guard. We will still keep our heads low. Joe, I know you're hurt. I don't expect you to be doing much, but if you do go by the boat just to walk around, let me know if you see anything or hear anything.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. I just stick around there, you know?
Does she know your face? Does she see you?
Yeah, she'll probably. I mean, I was there. I was just, standing around and stuff. So she probably would know whose I am.
Okay. Well, if you do go by the boat, be cautious, okay? And just fill us in. I don't know, guys. We will try to keep you guys safe as much as possible. I know in the last few days I have been a bit avoidant and a bit withdrawn, but we don't have time for that anymore. So
Ezra? Is everything alright?
All right.
no. Robert filled us in on everything and how Ashley is still alive. And so we are trying to come up with a plan to keep everybody safe and hopefully put this to an end.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about, actually.
Robert has already gone, only Joe and Oliver in there. Robert's choosing to parlay. He's going to talk to Barry to get a meeting with Ashley and end it on his part and exclude himself from the situation. And I am at the point where I think we should do the same, because if we don't, it's going to continue the cycle of us being attacked and her being attacked and going back and forth this whole time. And people killing each other is tiring over time. So
Yeah, I understand.
why?
That's why I couldn't do it yesterday. I had her. I did. I had her right there. I was over her. I had her in my hands, but I just couldn't do it.
I should have went with you guys. It's my fault for just saying to. It's my fault for taking a back seat. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just went.
What did I really expect to get out of it? I mean, yeah, sure, I made a point that I can strike back. But I found myself only caring about that, and because of that, I almost put Jameson and Robert at risk.
We don't need to put the blame on anybody. We just need to get out of this safely. And I feel like the only way to do that right now is to wait for Robert's return. He's going to refer back to us on what Ashley says, and when he does, then we will make plans to decide what we will do. He's going to try to smooth things over as much as he can, mostly for himself, but he said he will try for the Korrigan as well. Definitely do Red M, J Mac, definitely.
I'm gonna ride out with Big Joe to Saint Denis.
Okay, if you guys go by the Korrigan, please stay safe, okay?
Definitely.
Make sure you check around, check upstairs, check the damn boxes, just check and get out of there, okay?
Sure thing.
Please stay safe and telegram when you're leaving, Saint Denis. You did what you felt was right, Ailish. And no one can fault you for that, okay? This is just another obstacle that we have to get over and see how the best, most logical way to get us out in the safest way. You did what you had to do.
I just can't stop feeling that I was selfish and just potentially made things worse.
It's okay to be selfish sometimes, Ailish. I too wanted to, get back at Ashley by way of killing her, and that could have made things worse too. But now stepping back and looking at the bigger picture, it's not just about me, it's not just about you, it's about all of us and trying to get us out safe. And if that means at this point we have to have a conversation, then we have to have a conversation with her. And that's that.
I was kind of hoping that I was able to talk to everybody, but I don't think I'll have that chance to do so. But yesterday did something to me, and I kind of feel like I'm lost right now, and I wasn't even gonna come here, not until I saw your telegram. But I figured I could at least try. But I think I'm gonna leave the crossing. I'm not sure how long, but I'm starting to question everything now. And I don't think I'm the greatest help at the moment.
Don't let this one instance get you down, Ailish. This is not, we're not fucking Jack Kettleman or Sam Bass. We don't go out killing and grabbing up people every day. This is not what we do. We're fucking business owners. We're staff at the fucking Korrigan. We spend our days trying to make people have fun and having events and bringing people together. This is not our norm. This is not what we do. This is new to us. You can't expect to get it right on the first try. Like I said, who knew we would even get her? Who knew we would be able to grab her up? Who knew she would even show up? What if she didn't?
Did Robert go into full detail what I did?
Yeah, he said Jameson eventually came back and filled him in on everything about her face and drowning her and the other guy, the firm, and yeah. right now it's just time to smooth things over. I think.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to weaken her. I wasn't expecting the other guy to come or to be there or.
Shit, headache. Fucking awkward as fuck, dude. Come on. Damn it. Definitely get rid in. This shit's the bomb. Okay? It's the bomb. It's the bomb, bomb, bomb. I'm supposed to go outside today, so. on, game. This should be taking forever to start up. Like, I got shit to do. Okay? Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. Sorry about that. I just got a little bit lightheaded.
No, you're alright.
But
All I have to say, Misty, is that I put y'all in the bind on what I did yesterday. That was not my intention. All of you knew what my intention was yesterday, and I can't help but feel that I did the opposite. The only reason why I didn't kill her yesterday was because I not only couldn't bring myself to do it, but if I did, then that would be something far more worse than Ashley. That's why I let her go. And I truly believe that we have something that she don't, and that's us, the Korrigan crew. That's why I thought that it'd be best to let her go, because it's just one of her, right?
yeah.
Think about the chances of her retaliating and hiring people, and I wasn't thinking logically yesterday.
It's okay, you know. Sorry, there's...
Looks like Robert's hers.
Fucking Hobbs, Jesus Christ, you scared me.
Hey.
Where is everyone else?
Everyone is kind of taken off already. We are... Ailish, would you care to explain to Hobbs?
I've heard about someone enacting a plan and it's...
I'm assuming that you didn't hear about yesterday, correct?
I've heard a few things, I reckon.
Basically, I and Ben, Jameson, Robert, and Big Joe, we all got a hold of Ashley yesterday, and the initial plan was to basically
Okay, come on.
Go with something, I mean, yeah, pardon my bluntness, but something as convoluted as bear food instead of finish the job ourselves, if we're going to do it so quickly. I've not had a chance to talk to these fellas that, Jade knows that they were associated with. To sway them to our side, or at least to have them stay out of it.
right, and basically ended up at the end of the night was me being on top of her and getting my justice that way. Almost clawed the shit out of her, I guess you can say. But I let my emotions get in the way of things, and because of that, I could have potentially got all of us caught, or law or somebody else could have seen what was going on. But luckily, we were able to just spread out and not be caught.
I'm less, well, to be honest, I'm less worried about the law and more worried about the one that will kill you. That, right, the law ain't gonna kill you, love. I mean, right, so getting caught by them, you spend a lot of time. Yeah, not pleasant as it is, right? But I've taken it from the telegram I've received that we've not finished the job, but she's still running about. That's the real concern, isn't it?
So Robert informed me today that he's going to parlay with the woman on his behalf. He's going to meet with Barry. Barry is going to get them a meeting set up, and he is going to parlay. In my opinion, now that we are...
Or is it?
in my opinion, now that we're a bit deeper in, it's either we continue the cycle of going back and forth with each other like children, or we just say, hey, this needs to stop, and have a meeting with her as well. Not Ben, but with Ashley. I feel like Ezra's angry and he doesn't want to do this, but I feel like this is the best plan to keep everybody safe and nobody has to die or nobody has to waste ammo any longer on this woman, because that's what I foresee is this going in a circle, back to back to back, for months, for days, I don't know.
So that probably would have worked 2 days ago. I'm all for trying, don't get me wrong, but I'm rather concerned that she's gonna be right off at this point, because she was quite malleable to suggestion when James and I were kidnapped, right? But that was before we took action against her, right? She had taken action, and we were in the parlay seat. So if we had wanted to do parlay, the time to do it would have been before we had acted, frankly, around an hasty plan.
Well, she knows Jameson's face now, so...
She knows all of our faces, stuff. Because she kidnapped James and I without masks. She knew who we were.
Well, she knows that Jameson was lying at least.
Which she probably assumes I'm lying as well.
I don't know. Maybe you still have a chance. You weren't there.
If I'm to have a chance, then
the thing is,
parlaying for you lot at this point, that throws me in. You know, I can't.
I'm not saying you go parlay. Robert's already got the plan in motion for himself. He said he will try for the Korrigan, but it's mostly going to be for himself, and he will exile himself from the situation.
Was he there last night?
He was there last night.
He's just walking into a death trap then.
He says Barry is going to set it up, and Barry is going to mediate it.
But does Barry have any sway over Ashley?
I have no fucking idea.
He had sway over what's the name? Fucking hell, I don't remember her name anymore. That's how insignificant she was, I guess. Really, I've forgotten her name. The last one that was having trouble with the call.
The damn kids.
Kids.
Oh, Allie?
Allie. So he had sway with them because he knew them. But I reckon he He doesn't know, Ashley.
I don't know, man. I guess it's just.
He's a very vengeful type. Emotional and very vengeful. Knock off a leg sometimes, but I'll take it. I think he's one of the types that was surprised. It's gonna be a while before it heals.
I just. I don't know what else to do. Ezra's. He's not even on edge anymore. He's just over the fucking cliff at this point. He's angry. He just wants to fucking kill. He's seeing red and he's not thinking logically at all. So I'm not sure what his plan is. He rode off somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go and find him. But he just wants to kill. That's his. He said they should have been killed. He said that he should have killed him when he had the chance. But
I was hoping when we had the meeting the other night, we weren't going to take any action against them, unless they were, clear present danger in front of us, without getting a solid plan in place. That way, we know this won't happen, right?
At this point, I'm just a target for Ashley, evidently. So, as I was telling Missy moments ago, should I killed her yesterday? I don't know. Probably. But I didn't because I couldn't go through with it. And I just hope that my decision yesterday didn't potentially set up the chance for somebody else to get hurt or worse. But I can't change it now. I think the best bet for me at this point is probably just flee the crossing for a little bit. I'm no good here. I can't even find myself making the right decisions at this moment. At this point, all my emotions, my nerves are all over the place, and the last thing I want to do is get somebody killed.
You are a very honest and blunt opinion.
Yeah.
So I'll ask you a simple question. This determines, I guess, the kind of person you are at the end of the day. You encounter a problem, and maybe you fail to correct the problem. Do you run away and leave someone else to clean it up, or do you stick about and try to finish the job? I'll be honest,
Put it like that.
Because we've
No.
hung about a bit, but I don't know you like I know Jameson, so
I definitely wouldn't want nobody else to clean up my mess, so. I would definitely be going back on my word about running away. But no, I definitely wouldn't want to push my problems off to you guys.
you back on your word about running away. You tell someone you were leaving, or?
No, I didn't tell anybody. I was hoping that I would get a hold of you guys and talk to y'all.
If you feel like you're personally in particular danger at the moment, you can always hide out a bit, right? But I wouldn't run away, because, well, remember what I talked about the other day? What is the most important thing to this group? What makes us different between us and a kid?
Unity.
Just so love. So, if at the first sign of adversity, it starts cracking and falling apart, well, next thing you know, she's picking it off one by one. I know about I have, 4 or 5 strong at my back, at beck and call. And I want to be that for anyone here at the Korrigan as well. But at the same time, we've got to know that if we turn around and we hope to see you there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, now's the time to face those fears. To try to I don't want to say grow, but you know where I'm going with it, I reckon.
Of course, yes.
So if you need a moment, step away, have a moment to yourself, gather your emotions, and we'll go from there.
I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get this all done or with by tonight, so that being said,
Oh, certainly not. Definitely not.
I'll probably take a few days to lay low, heal up a bit, get my emotions in check. But you're right, though. Wouldn't really solve anything if I just took off.
So, who else was here tonight? I know Jameson told me he'd be sleeping in quite deeply tonight.
Oh, well, it was Robert and Olive and Big Joe.
Alright. And Ezra was here?
Ezra was here, yeah.
Alright.
I told Robert that we will wait for his word, see how his meeting goes. We will lay low until then, until we hear from Robert, and then we'll decide what we want to do once Robert tells us how his meeting went. So now we just wait for Robert.
Fucking hell. I hope these fellas have not got in contact by Ashley, otherwise credibility with them is quite gone out the window, hasn't it? I'll try to reach out to him tonight, because I've been given a telegram number.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have a better idea, Hobbs, this is literally the only idea that I have, especially after hearing everything that went down. This is the only idea that I have that will hopefully put an end to this thing.
Oh, so I had an idea top my head. This would be stretching it at the moment. I need time to formulate. I also need to. Alright, so with Mr. Gaines, what's the ordeal there?
Once we get back to the Korrigan, after this stuff with Ashley dies down, the plan is to remove Ben from the Korrigan 100%, his share in all, and even if we need to shoot him, then we will shoot him. But for now, we need to deal with Ashley. I don't even care about Ben right now, to be honest.
I was sure that he's betrayed her again.
Yeah, last night, yep. And as far as the whole Korrigan business thing, I'm pretty sure you won't really have a problem with him walking away from the Korrigan.
So where he fancy himself at the moment? I mean, is he? You think he's at good terms with us? Does he think he's at good terms with it? Obviously, if he's there for attempted murder, then he's probably not good terms with her. But
If I had to tell you straight up, he doesn't want nothing to do with Ashley. He proved that last night. He definitely doesn't want nothing to do with the Korrigan anymore. The only thing that he wants is definitely not those two. He just wants this to be over already.
Fucking hell. Just another fella doesn't want to finish what he started, isn't it?
My worry hasn't even been like I can take on Ben by myself. Like he's not even Ben's not a threat here.
Yeah, I guess as long as everyone here is under the understanding that, you know, placing any trust in him at this point is foolhardy.
No one I have confirmed that no one here that was here tonight trusts Ben still to this day.
Alright. Yeah, alright. I need to go talk to Jade and find out. Yeah, she's given me this telegram number, but at the same time, fucking hell.
You wanted Ben's telegram number or Ashley's?
No, I've telegram. Oh, you have Ashley's, do we?
Oh no, I thought you meant.
I don't
Ben's.
have Ashley's.
Yeah,
Alright.
me either.
Mr. Gaines probably would.
Yes.
No, I'm talking about the fellas that arrived when they kidnapped Jameson and myself. Because they want to parlay with me and Jameson about the ordeal. Because we displayed quite the neutrality, you know, we're innocent role.
Yeah.
Which she's been able to talk to them now before we have. It's kind of go out the window, possibly. So she may have another fool riding with her. Alright,
Didn't.
where Ezra is, because we need to get him under control.
Yeah, I'm gonna telegram him and I'm gonna go out and look for him too. I think I have an idea where he might be.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head back to Valentine. You let me know if you find him and if you need me to come talk him off the fucking edge, because...
You might need to, Hobbs, but I'll contact you and let you know.
Alright.
Olive and, sorry, one last thing. Olive and Joe went to the Korrigan to check things out. I told them as soon as they get out to telegram me, so.
Alright.
And I'll probably go out and lay low for a few days.
Yeah. We'll pick up the pieces, you know, or try to at least.
Just want this to be over already.
Yeah. I think we all do.
Alright, well, I better get about it then.
Okay. Yeah. Stay in contact, stay safe. And I will continue to reach out when I know things.
Alright. Yeah, we go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Just a few things I have to go take care of before, yeah. You guys be careful, alright?
Mm-hmm. For sure. Just keep in contact through telegrams, please, so I can have tabs on everybody. Is all I ask. Mm-hmm.
Do you got something to eat? I'm about to collapse.
I don't. Which is why I was gonna speed to Rhodes and get something.
Yeah, someone dropped me off at Road Switchy. I think my horses ran back there.
Alright, now you're alright.
I don't know where my horse got spooked off to.
Oh, watch it. Sorry.
I reckon a horse coming from the old woods there.
Oh yeah, that's probably Storm.
You said you headed to Road right?
There you are. Mm-hmm. Come on. Okay. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, I totally don't know where I'm going,
It's alright.
but we'll figure it out.
Road. It's alright. This will lead you right back to the manor.
Follow the whole road, or just
You
follow?
can turn to the right. Turn to the right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Past the manor itself. Take a right. Left. Sorry. Fuck hell. This will bring us back to past the battlefield, and then after you get past the battlefield in this first cluster of trees, they'll be alright after the trees there.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll tell you when. I may or may not know this area for certain reasons.
That's totally fine. I'm still,
So yeah, follow this fence line here.
Okay. Is it right or up here somewhere? This looks familiar.
Oh yeah, pretty soon here. Okay, just walk here.
Right here. That's what I figured. Okay. Left?
Here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. There she is. Get some food.
Alright, good luck.
Oh, damn it. Come on, Storm.
I know, I hate it when I miss the hitch post as well.
Yeah.
Oh. I might sound really crazy for saying this, but I really do miss being behind the bar in the Korrigan.
Hopefully we'll get back there soon. Just need to be in my thoughts for a minute.
Oh, you're fine, hon.
But yeah. Hopefully we will be back to normal soon. Well, not normal, but kind of normal.
Maybe a little bit more wise and stronger, I suppose.
Definitely.
It's just like my grandmother used to say, doesn't kill you, will make you stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Better for next time. To be honest with you, Misty, and you're probably the only one that I could probably tell this to, but should I have let Ben go a long time ago? Probably.
Mm-hmm.
And was it really worth all the trouble? Well, yes and no. But seeing him the way that he was, how low he got, and how he was just rock bottom, it almost felt like I was looking at myself before the crossing. And the way that Ezra extended his hand to me gave me the opportunity to rise above from all of that. I found myself wanting to do the same thing, but for Ben. Am I sure what's going to happen from here on out? No. But do I believe that he wants this all to end? Yes. Just like I told him, and just like I'm going to tell you, only time is going to prove that. But I do know for a fact he wants Ashley dead just as much as all of us. He expressed that quite loudly yesterday.
Yeah, it's just that man has done a lot of back and forth, and that is definitely gonna take some time, for sure. But in turn, it's up to him to take that step.
He told me yesterday when we had a split moment of silence from all this bullshit that he's thinking about maybe becoming a medic.
Really?
I know. I didn't. I wouldn't have believed him if I hadn't known him prior to all of this. But you know, when I had my carriage accident, when Drew was driving, well, the only reason why I didn't bleed out right there and then was because of Ben. He knew what to do in that situation. He was quite articulate with what to use, how to apply the bandages, keep pressure. He was quite smart with it. So who knows? Maybe he could find his way in life through that sort of profession.
And I'm sure we'll all be proud of him for that, honestly. I told him that this outlaw life that Ashley portrays it's not for him. He's not built for it.
I could say the same as for myself. I am not built for this. All I wanted to do was just sell drinks, make them, have Captain be the first one to try them. That's all I wanted. Of course, with the Korrigan, you all as my family, you know, that's all I ever wanted. That's what I still want. That's what I was trying to fight for yesterday, but
I understand. You know, you got what you felt like you got. And like I said, at the end of the day, though it may have spun things in a way you weren't expecting, as long as you feel like she deserved justice or got what she deserved, then that's what matters from your point of view. Now it's just time to clean it all up.
it's like what our parents would tell us, right, when we made a mess.
Yeah.
Broom, clean it.
And the good thing for you is I don't mind cleaning.
Me neither. But it does make the mess a little bit more easy to clean when you have others to help.
That is true.
Yeah, there was this inside joke that Ben and I and Olive, I think Barry came up with, that I would start the Vixen gang, be the most deadliest leader in the crossing, and well, that's definitely never gonna happen. I could never be a leader or do that sort of thing.
Yeah. It's hard to lead, and I know I was withdrawn a lot, and I should have took action when I had the chance, and I didn't. I decided to fall back, but when you're a leader and you're not in the right mental space, taking action sometimes is not the best option. So it was good for me to just have some time to myself in the mother tree and spend time figuring things out in my emotions. And I feel better, yeah. And I had to tell myself, this isn't the time to be down, this isn't the time to be down. And I really had to pull myself out to stand tall. And I know Ezra was going through a tough time, and when your partner goes through a tough time, you have to be the one to step up in their place and say, okay, we got to take action. So that's why I called everybody to meet today, so that we can come to a conclusion together. And we are halfway there, I guess I can say.
Well, I can say this, that whatever you and Israel decide, or the rest of the group decides, I'll be right behind y'all.
Mm-hmm.
No more revenge on this side of the spectrum. And I'm gonna take these next few days to just clear my head, get myself back where I need to be. And like I said to Hobbs earlier, I don't think this is gonna be solved within the next few days, but yeah, just I'll keep in touch for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I wasn't in the right mental space, so I understand. I was even thinking about packing up, getting to Ansburg, and paying that $400 to run away to Gorma. But I didn't, because I felt like I'm tired of running. I ran and got here by running. And this is not the time to run. So, yeah. We will get it figured out. We will get it cleaned up as much as we can. If I have to fight, I will fight, but I will take action above all else, so that you guys can at least have some type of guidance or direction, you know.
I didn't think I would feel this somewhat of a relief just by talking to you. If I would have known that, I probably would have came
I just
sooner.
took a DNA test, turns out I'm 100% that bitch.
Yeah. I when I am in a decent headspace and a decent mood, I can give some wisdom, just a bit, just a little bit, you know.
That's all we needed.
Yeah. Hollow Tip Salad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, honey. How are you?
I think I'm gonna go meet up with Ben before I decide to find a place to bunk down for a few days. So,
Ailish, like I said, I don't care about Ben right now. My focus is on getting Ashley out of the way. Once Ashley is out of the way, I will figure out what we will do with Ben. Please do not tell him that you saw us today. I think that's best.
yeah, my word.
We will just keep Ben on the out until we feel like it's time to deal with him. But for now, we really need to get Ashley out the way. That's my focus.
Yeah, I meant when I said that I'm questioning everything that I've decided so far. That also includes Ben. So if anything, y'all's names won't leave my mouth when I talk to him tonight.
Yeah,
You have my word.
of course.
I know he's not the issue anymore. I know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I know what's at stake right now and who's the one we need to worry about. So I still have somewhat of a clear mindset to know what to do, what not to do.
Which is good. It's
Today.
definitely good to have that. I believe in you, you know? That is never going to change. I believe in you, and I know everything you do is in the best interest of us, so thank you for that. Great seeing what's new and what's happening, basically. Yeah, welcome to the stream, baby.
And that would never change.
And as always, if you need anything, like I said, I'm not always good at talking, but I'm always good at listening. So,
And that's why I love you so much, hon. But yeah, I'm gonna head out now, and
okay.
Today definitely proved to be quite useful, and I'm gonna do a lot of thinking the next few days. And when I come
For
back,
sure.
hopefully I'll be a better version of myself.
And you stay safe.
You as well, love. I'll see you around.
Okay. Make sure she don't get robbed by this guy, because who the fuck is that? Who is that? Is he new? What does that say? They say a weekly telegram service. What? What is this? An email? Head ass. Sign up on my newsletter. Head ass. The fuck? Sign up for your weekly telegram. It sounds like spam. Okay. How is it going? I'm so confused on what's happening. Okay, so it's kind of a long story, but long story short, basically, I don't know, have you ever come in contact with my character Misty? If not, then let me just go. I feel like it's awkward if I go to the same telegram station. But I'm gonna go to Valentine. But long story short, this will give me a chance to talk to you too. Misty is the manager over at the Korrigan casino boat. And recently there's been some drama going on. One of the partners, so Misty's partner is Ezra, who owns 50% of the boat, but the other 50% of the boat is owned by Benjamin Gaines. And there's been something that recently went down with Ben where he wasn't in the right headspace. And he felt like we had a situation where he felt like we were turning against him and we didn't have his back. So Ben, he's having a hard time. He's in a bad headspace. He's kind of lashing out and, making bad decisions. And one of these bad decisions was hooking up or meeting a woman named Ashley, who essentially made him speak up for himself or made him feel better, which is fine, you know. But this Ashley basically was trashing the Korrigan, saying that we're liars and that we're snakes and this and that we treat Ben badly, yada yada, whatever. And you know, Ben is just taking this in because Ben is very easily swayed, and he feels like this person is backing him up and sticking up for him, which is fine, whatever. So it's just been a lot of back and forth with us and Ashley. Ben saying he's trying to fix the situation, trying to get her alone so that he can hurt her or do something to her to get her to stop. But we've just been kind of laying low. We don't even go to the casino boat anymore. We don't go to the Korrigan because it's not safe right now for us, because she's been hiring people to ride with her, and this and that, and you know, just trying to avoid her until we figure out what we want to do. So last night, Ailish, who was the girl that Misty was just talking to, Ailish had this plan where she wanted to feed Ashley to a bear. It didn't pan out. Ashley is still alive, but Ashley is very hurt because Ailish hurt her. So now that that has happened, it's kind of like Ashley's definitely going to be gunning us for us now. She's going to be wanting to kill us even more than before. And so we have to continue to keep ourselves safe. And so to do that, we have a few options we can do. We have somebody trying to parlay so that it can end, or we fight and keep the cycle going until we can't fight no more. So yeah, it's been a crazy fucking week. It's been a crazy fucking week for the Korrigan. At the beginning of the week, we were planning an event, planning a masquerade ball, and here we are at the end of the week, no masquerade ball, no event, and we are in hiding and laying low, and it sucks. It sucks. Laying low, yeah, we're laying low. So yeah, Misty has kind of stepped up and kind of decided that she needs to take charge after having a few days to herself to, you know, yeah, it is a lot. I told you it was a lot. I told you, man. But Misty here has decided that she needs to step up because Ezra's having a hard time dealing with everything and thinking logically. So Misty, being his partner and his lover, has to basically be like, okay, well, you're working on yourself. You're trying to figure out everything. I'm trying to figure out everything too. One of us has to do something. So I guess I have to be the one to step up. So Misty has now taken it upon herself to step up, come up with a plan on what to do, you know, getting everybody else's input and trying to keep everybody together and keep everybody safe at the same time. She's kind of being like a, you know, she's taking that mom role for sure. She's really taking that mom role. So.
Oh, hey, Miss Misty.
Howdy.
Go, Misty.
Everything okay?
Michael, right? What's your name?
No, it's Lockjaw Jim.
Lockjaw Jim. This is Lockjaw Jim.
Oh, howdy.
Right.
Yeah, that would be me, the fella that forgot to include his telegram number with his...
That is fine. That's fine. Mr. Black gave me your telegram afterward. But,
Everything's alright. Yeah, there's oh, they just told me I got the telegram.
Oh. Yeah, they're whistling for you. They're whistling for me too. But
Grab Jim because our mutual friend was here.
Mm-hmm.
But she ain't responded to Barry yet, so I wasn't too sure.
Really?
Pull a gun on there or not, yeah.
Huh.
I think I just got a message from Barry though, so I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
Just hang around, Mr. Jim, if you would.
Yeah. Jim, I know you wanted employment possibly down at the Korrigan, which is fine. We're dealing with some situations at the moment, but once everything is back to normal, I will reach out to you, okay?
Absolutely. Equal time, Miss Misty. I love your bow, by the way.
My bow? Oh yeah, thank you. It means a lot to me. It's very special to me.
Alright, looks like we might be on the meet. God damn it. He keeps fucking rapid firing messages.
Oh god, I hate that. Just ask him a whole bunch of questions in one telegram and then
Yes, please.
and then he can answer them all. Did y'all meet together about this? I think y'all should have a congregation. We did meet all together on this, and that's how we came up
recently
with the
received
idea.
the bow from Elder White Hands as well.
Yes.
To a man called Gyro.
Hyro.
Hyro, sorry. Hyro.
He is of Topawata.
I am Cheyenne.
Oh, okay. I am of Arawak descent, Lakono. Although I do have just a tad of Taino culture because of the elders that were with us in our tribe.
Of course.
But yeah, I do visit Wapiti. I just haven't in a while because working at the Korrigan, Saint Denis isn't the closest, so it's hard to make it up there. But soon, hopefully I'll get up there and visit again.
Yes. I had a pleasant experience visiting with Mr. Heinrich. He helped me to at least lend an ear to me. That was much appreciated.
He is a good man, and he is very knowledgeable about, his culture and the culture of the Wapiti and Topawata tribes. So.
Yes.
Wants to head back to the bar.
We can go. I have some friends that might need my help, actually. With advice. Dating advice.
Robert, have you seen Ezra at all?
I have not.
Okay. He was upset and he kind of just took off, but hopefully he's okay.
Bit ornery today.
Tobacco, huh?
Yep. He's a buckwheat Mustang.
You guys be safe, okay?
It was a pleasure meeting you, Miss Misty.
Nice meeting you too, honey. Oh, I'm sorry.
Is he heading into town?
I was going to for a bit. I have really...
Saloon.
Okay, yeah, sure. I have nothing
You
to
actually
do.
just missed a performance. I have some fellas at the poker table that paid me pretty well for my services.
Oh, okay.
He's a picker of sorts.
Yep. I know how to pick 'em.
I know you said in your telegram you do banjo.
He's pretty proving good. He's just picking away at it the entire time. I was quite impressed.
Thank you.
I think I've heard you play before too in the saloon.
You probably did. I've done it once or twice.
Yeah, Mr. Black's here. Violet's here.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. I'm down to socialize.
I think, yeah, Mr. Black is asking after you too.
Oh, I was asking after Cade. I had to ask him for Cade's telegram because I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna go around back then?
Yeah, around back.
Okay.
Horses up that way.
Valentine's popping right now.
Oh, Valentine used to always be popping all the time.
It's been rather slow, actually.
I did see Hobbs come by too. Late, but he came by.
Alright. Yeah, I know he's about. He says he's probably making his way over here at some point.
Yeah, for sure. Howdy!
Getting a lay of the lands as I do a bit of work as well.
Absolutely. Why, hello, miss. How are you?
Doing fine. How are you?
I'm doing well. How can I help you tonight, Misty?
I'm just hanging around, you know.
You sure you don't want anything?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
On the house. All right. I won't bother you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And how about you, lad? How's the road been treating you?
I can't complain. It's been pretty good the last couple days here.
Dad give
I'm glad to hear that. No trouble out there?
Oh, not at all. How about you?
She is on a big one,
No,
yeah.
I mostly stay here in Valentine, so no one really bothers me at the saloon, mostly because, well, yeah, you know.
Yeah, certainly not the man that anyone should be messing with. That's what's all.
Oh
Taking care of
yes,
all these good people.
I'm the most dangerous gunslinger. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah.
Howdy, Barty.
It would certainly be a shame. Howdy, how are you doing this day?
Doing alright, it's Robert.
Yes, sir, Robert. How are you getting along with that homework there from class?
I was under a lot of stress these past couple days, so I don't remember.
Have you been
what
not?
we has to do for homework?
Have you not been doing your homework?
Wait, no, I have. Wait, no, we has to do 10s of them adjectives with starting with the first letter of our name.
Yes, exactly.
Lad,
Did
you're
you get
helping.
yourself your lockpick as well?
No, but I think I know where I can get one.
Yeah, and remember Edgar saying that he could always help out the class with that.
That's right.
So, lad, you're helping Robert here with his reading, is that right?
No, he was just there with his nephew. His nephew was there for learnings as well.
Oh,
yes, my nephew could use a bit better learning on the reading and writing and things of that sort. He's a bit of a phonetic speller.
Yeah, I'm surprised about some of them big words that he actually knows and some of the small words that he doesn't. But
yes, he picks up a few things from myself, and you know, it's a learning process, that's for sure.
Well,
oh, hello, stranger.
Alright, for that, he might have a word.
Of course. Excuse me, lads.
Your love for Walter. Or El Coyote's feelings.
Oh, that was a good drink. Feeling quite well after that, that's for sure.
Yes.
Be a couple of seat opening up here on this end here.
Just waiting for a moment for the seats to open up there over at the poker table. Hopefully, win myself a few dollars again. Fancy yourself a poker player at all?
Yeah, I play every once in a while. Play when I got the money to play.
Do you wanna
Absolutely,
walk
that's
with me to the bank?
try to play whenever I can.
My father was one of those people.
Round me off a
Can
leaf.
make,
He was
some of the-
always plotting something else. Dreaming forward. Moving forward.
Did Robert tell you anything?
Anything like what?
Apparently, Ben might be in the area, so keep your guard up. He made it out to be something to be wary of. Mr. Black did, at least.
Okay.
So I just wanted to let you know there was no reason for me to come over here.
I love you, Olive.
Just girls being girls.
Yeah.
my way out of that one.
I'll do one more hand, but I'll be playing again tomorrow probably.
It's all about, you know, hitting the right swing. You can.
Yeah, sometimes I miss working here.
You can,
all the people.
You could survive on table for a while and hit that big swing and
Maybe
be up
one day
very
the
large.
Korrigan will have just as many people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a good thing to play when you're down a lot, then.
Now, if you're down on your luck, I definitely would not go to the table with not too much money. It's I often go with at least about $100, $150.
Shouldn't have to not be kind. Say it however you wish.
And then you just you try to bet low on numbers and high on color, and then you'll end up turning yourself a big profit eventually.
You have your friends.
What's the most you've made in one go?
I think I hit on one turn of the roll about $70 or $80. Hit color. I also often bet one of the 12, so first 12,
sorry
second 12,
about hi.
third 12, and then I pick
Howdy.
a number within that bracket of 12 numbers that's the same color that I bet as well. So that way when I hit, it's a high hit on the red or black, a medium hit on the 12, and then a low bet on the number.
So you can bet on numbers and colors then.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, by the way, the looks like you might have a spot at the bucket table.
Might as well go ahead and join in. Hopefully another seat opens up. You could come and join us, my good man. It has been a pleasure speaking with you.
See you later. Good luck.
Man, oh man, what a day. But oh wait, what happened to Joe?
Oh, Joe is with Barry in Saint Denis. They after we looked around the boat.
Yes.
I hung out with Big Joe and Barry at the neighboring saloon and talked for a few, and then I rode over here because I was just wanting to do something, and they stuck together. So, did you get my telegram, by the way?
No, actually. Now that I think about it, I didn't see one from you.
Well, I can just let you know. Big Joe and we looked around the Korrigan, and there's nothing up top. All the boxes are gone except the rolling papers and tobacco box. There's only one box up there. Barry said the boxes that we had in the slums as well were gone.
Okay.
So I didn't know if there was anything you knew about or if something happened.
No, the bugs probably got to them, but it's fine. We will just once everything is settled. Look, that honestly, I see it as a blessing. That's one less thing we need to worry about.
Yeah. I just.
Walter loves him. I can see that.
You know. Everything else was
Seems
perfectly
like a good
fine,
man.
so I'm glad the only things missing were just items.
I saw him treated you at the bar
Something worse.
not too long ago. Came up from behind, hugged you, with a good look in his eyes. Friendly, warm, inviting.
It's all good. Boxes are replaceable. You know, food is replaceable.
I understand. And I'm sure Coyote will too. You just need to make known how you feel, genuinely. Don't be afraid. Can I get you anything to drink?
Yo, Cat, how we doing? What it do, baby? What it do? What it do? What it do? What's your shoe? What's up? How are you doing?
Do you want a chalky milk? Alright, here you are.
Walk in and a walk out.
Yeah, that was strange. But yeah, after Ezra kind of went off, I am hoping he's good. I'm probably just gonna send him a telegram and call it okay. He's probably just
sleep.
He's probably he's all over the place right now. But
apologize if I'm interrupting anything. I was just attending to one of my friends.
Oh no, no, you're fine.
Miss Misty.
I'm okay, actually.
Excellent. If you need anything, let me know.
Okay.
Sir, we definitely will.
But yeah, he's just all over the place, so I'm hoping he will just take this time to rest. I can probably see where he's at, and
Billy, that might help.
I don't know. We'll see.
It's definitely a stressful and shitty
I didn't used to smoke.
that turned out to be.
Yeah, definitely.
Could have definitely be handled better. I haven't talked to Ailish since I saw her. I didn't really talk to her then. I just needed to process.
Yeah, I assured her that, you know, she, as long as she felt like there was justice, you know, then that's what matters. I don't mind picking up the pieces and cleaning up. It's just gonna be tough, you know?
I don't know. I'm just kind of keeping low and being careful. I haven't really talked to anyone except Blueberry and Big Joe, and then now here. So
Yeah.
just been trying to go with the flow and not think too hard.
Yeah, in realizing that I know I really took a step back there when I shouldn't have, and I'm not gonna make that mistake again. And with Ezra's emotions, you know, him figuring stuff out, I'm being his partner. I just feel like I need to step up and, you know, really pick up everybody, if that makes sense, off the ground and just guide us to an end, you know, an end path.
Definitely. Well, I understand you got the whole of the Korrigan supporting you, so you're definitely not alone in all this, and we'll get through it.
How are we doing over here?
No other path for us to take than getting through it.
Yeah, for sure.
Today will be okay, either way, no matter what.
I'm gonna go by the sheriff's office and see if there's an old friend of mine over there. He usually works out of Valentine, so I'm gonna see if he's there actually.
Yeah, you be careful.
We know finish with you, okay? If you'd like some finery, just come find me.
Absolutely. Thank you, my good man.
Now, firearms use. We're gonna go.
Lemon pepper. What you mean lemon pepper? Bro, I'm just fucking. Valentine looks kind of dead. It's not actually. It's pretty fucking lively. The saloon is busy, okay? Lemon pepper steppers. Lemon pepper steppers. Bro. Let me tell you. Fried rice in America could never could never touch fried rice in Japan. Okay? And that's the truth for that ass. Cause ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Okay? Ain't no fucking way. Fried rice in America be going that hard. I fucking love rice, bro, and it's a curse, cause rice be fucking you up. I fucking love rice. I'm trying to say hi to Beck, but Beck is busy. Beck is gonna have to take an L. Who else is in there? I'm just trying to get through, baby. I'm not walking to you.
Why?
Possibly even just going.
Lizzie?
Well,
How you doing?
Another whole game heads up there.
Is that all law? Oh shit, it is all law. I'm gonna just go check my Telegram. And probably dip the fuck out, honestly. I wanted it to be a short stream anyway today because I am going outside at some point. I just need to confirm the time on that going outside. Outside, everybody outside. Yo, anybody watch Bubble Guppies though? Only the real ones know. Only the real ones know where that's from. Even though I just said it, but. Line up, everybody, line up, line up. Bubble Guppies had the hits. I don't care what nobody say, bro. Bubble Guppy soundtrack slap. Let's be real, okay? Bubble Guppy soundtrack slap. Bubble Guppy Guppies. Yo, they had me in a chokehold, okay? Fucking. Building. Bro, they had some bangers, bro. Literally, yo, my nephews used to love that shit. And I used to be sitting right there with them watching, like, damn, Bubble Guppies do be going hard, though. Let's be real. Fucking dead. Ah, we meet again.
You just must like me a lot, Misty. Following me around.
I do. I do. I'm sorry.
Did you see your friend?
No, I think he's busy. I looked through the window, but
Oh, okay.
yeah. I guess I'm gonna just telegram Ezra and just say that maybe send word to Ailish. I know she wanted to talk to everybody, but you know.
That's who I'm writing to now.
Okay, good. So Ezra and Missy had their talk, which I don't know. You can go back earlier in the stream and probably see that, but basically he was saying that it's not like that between them, and he was basically telling Misty like he's content and he's happy with where they're at now. Yeah, they might have disagreements and yeah, they might fight, but at the end of the day, he's willing to keep building on the foundation that they have instead of pushing and expressing feelings on another front, and they had a cute little moment which Misty loved, and yeah, but
Well, I'm gonna head back to the saloon, if that's okay with you.
yeah, for sure. I'll be here. And then I'll probably go back to the saloon after too.
I'll see you soon then.
Mm-hmm. Meeting between them. am writing. Oop. I am writing you in hopes. Come on, grammar. I am writing you in hopes that you're okay and safe. I know the news you received. That we all received was a bit disheartening. But I will tell you that we will make it through. I did not lie when I said we were a team, and the ring I hold on to holds this to be true. Robert said Barry will be setting up the meeting between them soon and will send word to me when it's done. When it is done, take what you need to get your mind and emotions together, but don't forget your people need you, and most importantly, I need you as. Thank you for the talk today. My mind is at rest from your reassurance. My love for you does not die. I will handle what I can examine. I will handle what I can. Examine the pieces we are left with. And hopefully come up with the best plan for everyone involved. I will keep us safe if it's the last thing I do. I love you. To this day! To this day! I'm irritating, what? Okay, what do we got? To this day! To this day! Yo, I'm really going to Vegas at the end of the month. Kai, meet me in Vegas. You fucking playing, bro. You better get you better fly Spirit. Fly Spirit to Vegas so we can see each other. Oh shit. How much is it on Southwest? How much is it on Spirit? You could drive to Cali. Look. We could drive to Cali one day. 2 days maybe. Fuck around. Drive back to Vegas. You know. On some cool shit, you know. Hey, yo. You know I'm quitting this job. Why? Why are you quitting?
Well, it don't really mean.
It hurts to sleep. Girl, you gotta see it through. Shoot. All that delivering and shit, honestly, it might work out in your favor. That's your exercise for the day, to be honest. Probably. Okay. Come to Detroit, the ghetto. No, he's
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good. The ghetto.
I think they're still talking outside.
Oh, okay. No problem.
I just ran them over when I was coming back.
Jeez. It's okay.
But I don't know if they realized, but I definitely felt like I was pretty close.
Oh, God. Well, you know.
If I did run them over, it was their fault, not mine, of course.
You could go to Metro City, Metro Station. Pew, 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 pew. Shake, 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 shake it. Ah, they see my shit. Man, oh man. I don't know if I should sit by and, you know, wait for a word from Robert or.
It's out there. When I rode by them, I can. If you need to go somewhere, or if you want to go somewhere, I am probably gonna stick around because I have to ask Mr. Black something. But I know he talked to Mr. Black, so I can see any information from that if you would like.
Well, you know why I'm waiting for Robert. I said I would, to decide, you know, next steps and all. But I just have nothing more to do, you know.
Yeah, I don't either, so that's why I've just been waiting here.
Yeah. It sounds like the right thing to do, at least for now.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, Mr. Garbage.
Gonna go take a bath.
Okay.
Disgusting.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know what to do, guys. You're dozing off. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know what to do. I actually probably should go. Check and see what time we want to do stuff. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Alright, love.
What the hell? Do you guys hear somebody yelling?
Oh, they played at the pigpen.
Oh, I'm just taking a moment by the tree out there.
Alright.
I don't know. I just.
I'll be right back, Cal.
Yeah, say fuck it. Who needs?
I need a rematch too.
This was a good fight. This was a good. It wasn't as close as you think, but. That's fair. That's fair.
Howdy.
I didn't mean to, you know. We just. Oh, do you? Yeah, well, you're very defensive. It's okay. It's. Yeah, but I can change.
Give me a moment. I think that's I know. The story's about to.
It's funny. We're both, and it's funny because when we rematch.
Howdy. How are you? Sorry.
Yeah.
Doing well yourself.
Good.
Look at you. You look like a bear.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Look at this. You know, I'm just out and about today.
I will lose, I promise. No, wait. Yeah, want to spend some time at the fountain pens there with us?
I was looking at that. Who are all these people? It's just all deputies or what?
Deputies, yep. We're doing departmental training hour.
Really?
It's just an excuse for us to fuck around, to be honest.
Are you gonna be fighting?
I might. My arm ain't feeling the greatest, but...
Oh, goodness. It's because you're old.
No, it's because I got a quarter buckshot in my arm. Courtesy of Taipei Industries.
Jeez. Brutal.
Yeah, goddamn, they're going at it.
Yeah, they are. It's a good fight.
He's brutal fucking that, Jesus. We thought we'd be going easy just putting mayonnaise in there, but I guess no. Good lord.
No, I don't want to intrude on your family outing, so.
You want to talk then?
Yeah, no, everything's good. I just wanted to say hello, really.
I'll wait my turn.
It's a pleasure seeing you.
Of course.
I'll be done with her quick. She'll be easy.
Yeah, you think so?
Yep.
Always good seeing you.
I mean, based on the way that first.
Yeah.
You know, you're not wrong.
So it's good to see you too.
Anytime you want. Give me a telegram.
You still living in the same place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might be laid up for a little bit though. I'm gonna be going to get that surgery done. So.
Oh goodness. Well, I wish you well.
Called physical therapy or something.
Oh, well, I hope it helps you. Honestly.
Yeah, they gotta cut me up and pull out all that shot. So.
God.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I get to see you now.
Pardon?
Unlocked.
I said I'm glad I get to see you now before all that happens.
We're fighting it.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
It's because it's found near the orange farm.
I might be sitting here doing paperwork for a long time, and then at the house as well.
Okay. Well, I'll telegram you sometime. Check in.
Yeah. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. No complaints.
It was fast. It was black. It had spots on it. It looked maybe possibly orange.
You tell me if they
Probably
were.
as long as a wagon.
Of course not, Beck. Why would I do that?
And stalking us. So
you can arrest somebody? No.
That's the shadow.
All is well. All is well. I have no complaints really. I'm just out and about today, taking a little break for a bit.
You heading up to Wapiti?
I don't know. I'm still deciding.
I've never seen.
All right. Well, we saw a few members of the Wapiti earlier when we were doing our patrol. They were heading out Strawberry Way, so they're likely up at the reservation now.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah, let me know if you see anyone. Yeah, we're going again. We've had a problem.
Really?
These feathers appearing over the crossing, so.
Feathers?
Yeah.
What's
been pinning them up on buildings and such.
Feathers aren't a bad thing, Beckwith. You should know this.
I know that, but there's been a bit of blood on them too.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it makes me think it ain't any native person. No significance of feathers.
Yeah, right.
But if I didn't know if it might be something relating to Grant or anything. Or...
Okay. Well, if I hear anything about him, then I'll let you know.
Well, thank you. You're peach as usual, Misty.
I sure I am. Like, I sure I am.
You sure you don't want to stay and watch people get their asses kicked? I think they're going for
God. It is very amusing, yes, and I don't have much else to do, but
Look, Brooks, this is why you cannot.
I don't know. I guess I can watch for a bit.
All right. Mr. Black's at the saloon too.
Yeah, Mr. Black is there. Mm-hmm.
Tandoor chicken man is too.
Garnish, yeah.
Garnish, I love that food. I think I'm gonna have him cater something for us.
Really?
There we go.
Oh, good.
Maybe the anchor does work.
Wow.
Mayonnaise' revenge. God damn. At this point, it just feels like we're beating the cadets.
Let's go.
That's not nice at all. I wouldn't want to be a cadet.
Well, shit rolls downhill, I suppose.
Fight. Yeah, that's right.
Look at that.
He fights defensively. Look, I was just trying to prove a point, Manius. Don't take it personally.
You should see some of the best fighters we got.
What the fuck are you doing?
You know they have the King of the Ring now.
What's she doing?
We heard.
Is she throwing pockets?
I think one of our deputies wants to go in there off duty. Just.
Yeah.
Fuck him up, Kennedy.
It's nice down there.
She's throwing pockets.
I served the first day they were doing fights. I served drinks for everybody. It was nice. I liked it.
What are you just standing there?
Yeah, you should keep doing that.
Oh, see, they're both. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I said whenever they need me, they can just ask me, and I'll come down and work.
Someone's about to get their face slammed in on this.
Be good at
if
it.
They don't move.
That's what I do best. Is bartend, honey.
Exactly. And I mean, in a rowdy setting like that, you can pull your own weight. So you know,
Yeah, that was close here.
if someone gets too aggressive, you just smack him in the face.
Without getting arrested.
No, you won't get arrested if someone's being rude and tell them to bounce.
I'll keep it noted that Deputy Beckwith said I will not get arrested if I slap someone in the face.
Yeah. Put that in quotes.
Okay.
They just threw her over the. Damn it.
Wait, Sheriff, can you help her?
I will willingly walk in.
After he awkwardly wraps his arm 18 times and kick his ass.
Alright, we going in again?
If you want.
I'm sorry, Senior Deputy.
Oh, thank you. That is yeah. This bond's gonna be a senior forever. I'm fine with that.
Ready to get your ass kicked?
They already call me the seniors. The seniors. We had.
Get out of here. You're not feeling
Okay.
No,
This
they
pig's
better
never
feel
done.
great, because I don't want no half-ass Kramer.
I beat him in your name.
Go whole ass, Kramer, whole ass.
I kind of miss working in Valentine. Oh, goodness gracious, that was close.
Here we go.
That it was. Shit.
Go.
Well, I mean, you could get a job with Mr. Black.
Nah, the Korrigan keeps me busy.
Fair enough.
If I do find extra time, maybe I'll ask. But, I don't know.
It's getting more popular there. Them Irish fellas are coming around now more.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, they had live music tonight, and the whole place was real busy. All tables.
Okay. Wonderful. That's good to hear.
So I'm watching the fight too, as well as talking.
You're fine.
I'm
Beck.
laughing. Oh, he's never gonna live that down.
Down he goes.
Finally put in his place on the ground.
What happened to whole ass in it, Kramer?
I was trying to move my feet a little more. I was trying to work on my footwork.
Okay.
But no.
Oh yeah,
no,
that was just your practice round. That was just your practice round. All right.
Work in a pig pen? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, hell yeah, I was. I was trying to. You gotta move your feet quicker.
King of the ring, Kramer over there.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Herrera? Alright, I'll get Herrera. You take care of him then.
I will fight.
Look at the size of him before you fucking do. That's alright.
Are you feeling
Go check the
100%?
pig pen real quick. I'll be back. I gotta grab some water.
Oh, good lord.
Alrighty, well, I'll get out of your hair. I'm gonna go check the saloon and see who's in there.
You never in my hair. You just take care of yourself. So.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Take care of yourself, Michelle.
Where'd everybody go, Olive?
I scared them all away. No,
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure.
It's no problem.
I'm about to go out there and see if Hobbs killed Mr. Black.
No, they're still out there talking. I just passed them. Yeah. They're still out there talking. But yeah, Robert isn't out there, so maybe... Robert's not out there, so maybe he is handling what he needs to handle.
I know, when I last saw him, he was... Before you came in, he said, he was gonna send a telegram because he just received one. So it should be in the makes now.
Yeah. I'm probably check over my telegrams one more time, and maybe I'll sleep in the hotel here and, you know, actually not sleep, but just, you know, rest, and then get up every so often just to check and see if Robert got back to me or not.
Yeah.
I just want to be able to get word from him so that if I can meet with you guys again tomorrow, we can meet tomorrow, but I'm still waiting for Robert. Oh, sorry.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know ASAP.
Yeah, for sure. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. You stay safe, okay? And beat Mr. Black up. Actually, no, I'm gonna go say something.
I'll come with you.
Oh shit, what was his first name? Roland? It's Roland?
Just roll with it.
Okay, sure.
I think that's
Roland Black. This lady.
You're in fucking trouble. Aren't
You are in trouble.
This lady Olive has been waiting to talk to you for 10 hours at the bar.
Why were you waiting? You know Hobbs, you know Jay. Just come here and talk to us.
Well, Hobbs specifically asked for you, so I wasn't.
Oh.
It's alright. I've already tried to knock his skull, or knock the other one's skull, but yeah.
I was thinking Hobbs finally had enough of you and just clobbered you, but I see that he has not.
No, he's my best friend. What do you mean? Why would he do that?
Yeah, of course.
He's about the only one that, well, actually Jade as well, that's not on my, my list at the moment, so.
Wow, so we're on your list.
Misty's not on my list. Were you there last night?
She was not. No, she was not.
Alright, so everybody is not on my list. You're all lucky.
Oh, yeah.
We're the only ones who are not on your list then.
Everyone else is on my fucking list at the moment.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. It's about yesterday.
Did you have a word with Mr. Black or?
It's about yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Olive, I'm all yours at this point. Do you want to?
No, it's okay.
No, I'm actually all yours.
Maybe
Olive,
I'll tell you to
don't do
wait
this
here
to me.
and,
Come on, Glass.
No, I think
Have a
Mr.
smooch
Black, why
with him in
don't
the
you go
corner
inside
first.
and wait
Have some
for me?
snogging.
I have to go talk to my
Hobbs.
friends for an hour and
Wait, what?
not do anything.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, miss.
I didn't hear what you said, Hobbs, and now I kind of regret it based on the
I
reaction of
said-
Misty.
I said that she can't have Mr. Black yet because I need to go snog him in the corner.
True. You know what? We need to have another hour-long meeting. Oh wait, no. Then the company is gonna get dissolved. Never mind.
Well, it's not about company business, I guess.
True. Oh well, it could be.
We're all edging that way, aren't we?
Mr. Black, how is the saloon doing? What the hell is this pig doing?
Oh, what the fuck? Hello.
It was really good.
As soon as it-
All
as soon
right.
as it came out my mouth.
Jesus.
It was the perfect
We,
one right
I
then.
was talking about edging as well. She got quite red in the face, I reckon.
Well,
Oh,
you know,
God,
we
Hobbs.
have new kind of customers in the saloon, you know.
Yeah, the pigs. Yeah, okay.
But honestly, I've been hearing rumors that there are folks that are coming in now into this place as well.
Really?
What's this?
Yeah, and by rumors I mean the firm is trying to move in during the day.
Oh, yeah.
Same shit.
I thought the firm was in the Bastille.
No, they've moved again.
What is wrong with them?
Oh, you know.
Who fucking knows?
So the reality is, saloon has been rather quiet lately at evenings. But I will say, the lockjaw fella is a diamond in the rough.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So the reality is, like, it does make my pocket emptier, but at the same time, I feel like you just have to recognize talent and let someone do something better than yourself. So I'll take a step back and I'll watch how he operates.
Yeah.
While I focus on my own things.
There you go. And anything from Delaney?
Actually, yes. He reached out to me a couple times about a new beginning for this place and then promptly fucked off again. So I have no idea.
Sounds like Delaney, yeah.
Well, actually, it wasn't new beginning. It was Genesis, new Genesis.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh.
Yeah. Fancy, isn't it?
It was, yeah,
Biblical.
I was like, ooh, this is fascinating. Hey, we need to have a new beginning. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, he also has back pay to. He also, well, good thing Hunter is no longer here, or he would have lots of back pay that Hunter wouldn't let him live down. So.
Oh, that's a good point. Almost $1,000. Maybe I should collect it on Hunter's behalf. Oh yeah, Hunter is my best friend. You know. By the way, about that money.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
But mostly I'm just here waiting for Robert to get back to me. That's it.
Yes, actually, and I do apologize. I'm gonna very quickly ride over to the telegram station to see if I missed a telegram from Robert.
Little fella ran up and told you he had a telegram, did he?
No, he did not.
Oh, the pig?
Well,
And it's never noticed these little like telegram boys that run around.
Yeah,
let
it's
you
a
know.
telepig.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pig is saying you got a telegram, I guess.
I'm just gonna check. If it's not there,
Hey there.
Oh, I was gonna shoot it, but I think I'll
oh my God, Jade. All right, I will be right back. And all of I swear I
How
will
about
have
you guys walk to the telegram office together? How about that?
How about you grab a ride with me? Shall we?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful.
What? Hobbs?
Is there something I need to know? Is there someone else gone that does something stupid?
I don't think anybody needs to do anything else stupid for now. I think we all just need to curl up together in a ball and just take a nap.
Curl up together. What's this? A cuddle puddle, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll pass on that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not one for cuddle puddles, are you, Hobbs?
Oh, you know, I like the one-on-one, don't I?
Oh, all right, yeah.
Wow, Hobbs. Well, I haven't found Ezra, but I did send him a telegram, just in case he, reads it anytime soon.
Yeah, possibly, maybe before it's bed, I'll send him one as well.
Yeah, basically, that's what I do when he's like that, I just kind of wash my hands and let him do what he needs to do. Hopefully he doesn't do anything stupid, but I think we're okay.
That's what I thought last night.
Yeah. That's what I thought. It's my fault. I kind of take a little bit of blame only because she told me to plan Hobbs, and I was just kind of like, well, if you got a plan and you think you can handle it, then go ahead. I don't know.
But this, you know, everyone's an adult. As it's a bit like the theme of this whole ordeal, isn't it? Everyone's actually an adult around here. Well, I'm starting to debate that, but you know, is responsible for their own actions and you know, not being like emotional, moody teenagers. Apparently.
You're right. You're right. But
Or as you know, the other phrase that I've been using quite often in the last several weeks is petulant child.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not guilty of having my emotions all over the place. You saw me the other day. I was not there.
You've also been trying to run your business, love. If not been plotting the death and downfall of, you know, this person or that person. You've just tried to get on with your life, and that's you know, if they was to talk about honor, respect, that is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone else that's going around fucking with everyone else's life.
It was just
that's the ultimate
combination
sort
of crap that just
quote unquote disrespect. So I would blame yourself anyway.
I mean, like I said, it's like the roles reverse. Like at first, when she disrespected the Korrigan and called us all names and, you know, talked down on us, basically, I was ready to kill her, put an arrow through her throat and be done. But
taking away some powerful lessons, I hope. That's all.
But now it's on the other hand. Ezra was trying to hold me back then, and now it's switched. Ezra's the one trying to put the arrow through the throat, and I'm just like, okay, now we got to think logically on this.
I would have to have you each sat on my knee, you know, at one time.
Okay, Hobbs.
And say,
Careful,
right.
they might like it a bit.
Yeah, they might like
No,
it.
Hobbs might like it a bit.
Nah, that's across my lap, not on my knee. My knee meaning, you know, like a father sets his children on his knee and says, all right, you've done fucked up, haven't you? You cheeky little wanker.
See?
You what?
I told you, you're gonna adapt the father lifestyle very quickly.
Well, I'm not, you know, I'm not a very nice
Are you having a child, Hobbs?
Yeah, I seem to have quite a few. Anyway.
Hobbs!
Sat down on my knee and
Oh,
say,
you know.
What have you learned? Have you learned your lessons? And I'm going to make everyone explain to me what they've done wrong and what they've learned from their mistakes.
Just like a father.
I shall not sell information to gangs about their own gangs.
Daddy Hobbs.
All right. Yes, Mr. Black.
Daddy Hobbs, yes. I like that.
Is this one of your kids right here?
Well, we just discussed that. Unfortunately, it seems that she's, you know, it needs to have the conversation about what she's learned from her.
Is this your weekend with her?
I mean, we're
Be
telling
honest
Ezra
now.
all.
Wait, what?
What?
Hobbs? No. Hobbs? No.
I'm just being cheeky. That's all. I then actually was realizing when you pointed, I could tell if you're pointing at Misty or if when the pig wandered up.
Excuse me?
No. If she was pointing at the pig and asking if that was one of my children.
Is it?
I was talking about
That's mommy.
Were you actually? Oh, fucking hell.
I was.
Hobbs! I can't believe this.
Well, anyway.
Anyways, the roles have been switched. So I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess, when Robert is back.
Yes, we're all waiting on that, aren't we?
Mhm.
But at the same time, even if that turns to the positive, I don't think you could trust the result.
Absolutely not.
I mean, we gotta get somewhere.
Well, sure, we could get somewhere, but again, let's learn our lesson, shall we? And, and our guard is not going to go down once.
Definitely not.
Because
He's showed us 2 other times that his word means jack shit, so I don't think the 3rd will be the same.
Wait, whose word?
Ben.
Ben.
Ben is
Ben
just.
he's
I'm
not part of this matter.
I'm not worried about Ben right now. Yeah, I'm not worried about Ben right now.
I think
He's
Ben is
the
a
last
separate
one.
problem. Ben is a separate solution.
It's
Ashley is the problem.
yes.
Yeah. Because honestly, Ben is largely speaking irrelevant.
Basically, yeah.
I think the only things that are complicated there is Misty, well, the financial ownership of Korrigan, whatever that part.
Oh, if Ezra hasn't thought about it already, I'm saying, Ezra, you need to pull the plug.
He's signed the contract, has he not?
Yeah, he did, but all it takes is a staff vote to get him out of there.
Well, he's violated the contract already, so.
Basically. Well, Ailish even said that, I mean, the Korrigan isn't even on his mind. Like, he doesn't mind walking away from the Korrigan, which is okay, you know?
That's a very good thing, then.
That's today, not tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Exactly, right? Because the
Anyway.
problem is right now Ben is betting on the winner. That's why he keeps flip-flopping between one group and the other. The person that gets the upper hand, that's who he'll stick with.
Well, shall we, go do something else to talk about all this?
Yeah.
In Nelsium.
Well, I'll probably have, kidnap Olive and I don't know.
Oh.
You what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, hey, I promised.
Oh yeah, you
for us
two
to
are told to talk about daddy and mommies.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Jade, what is wrong with you?
Handcuffs as well, fella.
Yeah.
What do I need to?
Olive, my God.
Handcuffs. I don't get it.
Oh my God.
You gotta speak
Yeah,
up, fella. I can't
let's,
quite get to that.
I don't.
Nice weather we're having. It's very.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that sun we have.
Yeah, you might say it's very, well, actually, I guess not. It's kind of it's almost like May weather, but it's actually fall weather.
There's a full moon out tonight, I think.
Is there actually?
Maybe.
All right.
Or there's going to be.
Oh.
So, what you getting a bit?
And well, same question to you, Miss Misty. What are you getting into? What kind of trouble are you getting yourself into?
Well, I was just mostly waiting for Robert to come back.
Fair.
Because once I receive word from him, I can, come up with a plan, inform the others, hopefully tomorrow. And I haven't seen Cade yet, and I would like to fill him in too, but I don't know if I'm gonna see him today, so we'll see.
Yeah, I don't think he woke up tonight, which fair enough. But yeah, I think honestly, Misty, I assume, regardless of what Robert says, you shouldn't trust the conclusion of that meeting.
I know, but it will better help us try to see where our aim is going to be, which, the goal is to get Ashley out the way. And do we want to continue a cycle of where we're going back and forth like children? No, I really don't. I want it just to be at an end. And how to get us there is what I'm trying to see when she talks to Robert. And that'll give me a better idea of what we need to do to get us at that end.
That's fair. What a rotten situation.
Yeah, I mean, but what can you do, right?
No, you know what? There is a positive outcome to all of this. It's kind of like cleaning the house.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, who is this?
Writers.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's
Sorry,
deputy.
fellas. Sorry.
God fucking damn it.
What the hell is going on?
God
We're
damn you,
looking
man.
for
You scared the
fish.
shit out of us.
Jesus, I was really gonna take out.
4 writers.
I was ready to use this bow, Beck. I was ready to use this bow.
Sorry, we saw forest fish dart behind the saloon.
God damn it.
I was so ready to use these arrows.
Didn't mean to scare you, so we're looking for
Goodness.
a nuisance.
Seriously, thank God that Kramer has that hat.
Thank God, I'm gonna get myself a white hat too.
Yes, please. Something
We
recognizable.
didn't mean to scare you. I apologize.
I was so ready to
Oh,
be.
yeah. I was
on edge.
I was so ready to be robbed. To be honest, I was all like, "Well, here we are."
Please don't tell me this is a speak of the devil situation.
Oh, 100%. I was like, the second that Hobbs and Jade walk away.
I just said I came to terms with being robbed. I was like, "Here we go."
I was about to take everything out of my pockets before they even asked me.
Oh God. Okay, do you need anything else actually, Olive, or are you all squared away with your necessities?
I am all triangle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Actually, Miss Missy, have you seen Miss Snow? The tall trees, Miss Snow?
No, I haven't, and I know every time you see me, you ask me, but I have not seen her.
Well, because you actually come visit with PD, unlike, the old man here.
Yeah.
Bellevue.
I haven't seen her, so.
Well, still, thank you for, being on the lookout, I guess.
Yeah, it's no worries. I need to make my way up to a PD at some point anyway. It's just things have gotten so crazy.
Oh, yeah.
But I can contact her partner, Igmutaka. He has been trying to, he's usually with her all the time, and I can ask if she's around or send word to her by him.
Wait, hold on. That name sounds familiar.
Igmutaka?
Uh-huh.
He wears a panther head, like she
Oh.
does, but his is black.
Yes. I met him, although he just referred to himself to as Panther, because I...
Oh, yeah.
His name, and I was like, well, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, usually when people can't say it, I just say it's Panther.
All right, well, as long as she's fine, I guess that's good. All right, well, I guess, shall we split?
Yeah, I will go check my telegrams, and I'm probably gonna sleep at the hotel here tonight. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay in Valentine. Hopefully not run into Delaney, but yeah.
I highly doubt you will. So something tells me that the man is just, well, not around anymore.
Is Draven still come around? You know Draven.
I heard his name recently, but I don't believe so. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's no problem.
I think once in a while, maybe, but it's kind of a rare thing. I think he's one of those people that I don't recognize, and I'm like, "Hey, what's your name?" And he's like, "Draven." I'm like, "Oh, right, it's a recognizable name, but I don't recognize the man."
Oh yeah. Alrighty, well, yeah, I won't keep you guys. I'm just gonna go to telegrams and wait for Robert's message.
Absolutely, and likewise, if I get something, I'll make sure to send it to you.
Yeah, I'll come by the saloon a bit later and see if anything has changed.
Of course. All right, well, Olive, shall we?
Alrighty, be safe, guys.
Good day, Missy.
Yeah, well, they're round, right? It's quite easy. Like that one over there with the single leg.
Yeah, you and me, Deputy Brooks. Come on.